Hello and welcome back to RuneScape Dragonwilds. Let me crank on the RuneScape music and make sure that it is working correctly. That should be the tab that is called Yesteryear. Should be this one. See if we get audio if I do this. Okay. The playlist is unrandomized as per usual. I feel like this audio volume on the music was good last time, but it does vary a bit. Some tracks are louder, some are quieter, so some songs might be a bit quiet. This one might be one of the more quiet ones. Let's see, I'll make sure the volume is at around 30%. I'm gonna hop back into RuneScape Dragonwilds. I've done a little bit of farming off stream, particularly trying to just like farm resources to sell for garrote chits. I don't like the word because if I say shit wrong, it sounds weird. But yeah, we have a lot of cat coin, is what I like to call it. We have a lot of cat coin now. I've been basically farming the... Can I move? Hello? Character? Can I not... There, now I can move. We have been farming the corpse cotton and turning that into thread and selling it, which has been giving me some crafting XP as well. So I am now level 74 artisan. It's not called crafting in this game. Call it crafting anyways. And we are sitting on a hefty, around, I think, close to 30k, almost 30k coins. So we should be able to buy a good amount of stuff. And I've also like set my farm back to where it was, so that we don't have to have all the corpse cotton growing all the time. Unfortunately, when I remove these plots to replace them with the fell hollow plots, because that's what I needed for the corpse cotton, I wasn't able to place them back at the same height. So now they're kind of clipping into the stone foundation a little bit, which kind of annoys me, but it is what it is. Maybe there'll be an update in the future that makes it better, because like there's a little bit of like a slope under this one, so it doesn't allow me to place it too high into the air. I really hope they just extend the vertical size of each plot so we can have them like more easily stick more out of the ground or less into the ground or whatever you choose that you want. Also, I'm trying some more aggressive microphone settings to try to mitigate the sound on my keyboard, because it's been annoying me a lot recently. I've been playing a lot of controller games, so the keyboard hasn't been an issue, but I've noticed that I've been playing a lot of keyboard games recently, with RuneScape Dragonwilds and Palworld. So I want to improve the keyboard setup to be less noisy. Any feedback is appreciated so that I can try to adjust it more. I do try to like review my own VODs and do some sound testing and stuff between each stream, but it is also very, very helpful to get some feedback on that front. That said, let's spend some of these cat coins on getting some new recipes. That's not something I wanted to do off stream. I try to do everything that I haven't done before, like anything new, any discoveries and new things, I try to do on stream. Basically off stream for games like this, big games where it would take forever to do everything on stream, I try to only do like grindy, farmy stuff that we already experienced to some extent on off stream. That's the rule I've set for myself, because I want all my discoveries and new experiences to be on stream, so that I don't have to be like, oh, look at that enemy, I've fought him like 5 times already, but this is the first time we do it on stream. It doesn't feel right to me. I want as many of the first experiences to be on camera as possible. Now let's see, we already bought the legs, didn't we? We did already buy the legs. I would like to buy the helmets. And the body armor. And I will also prioritize getting the Cal fight set, but we need to complete the quest there to actually be allowed to purchase that set, because we still have like reputation 1. And in order to make the lunar sets, we need those like weird artifacts. Turns out you can get those from those like random sparkly things that are around the place. If you remember that I've been like running up to buildings and like into ruins and stuff, I click on like a little sparkly thing, I get like a jar or a clay decoration. I'm like, why would I want a clay decoration? Apparently you have a chance of getting a garrote artifact when you examine those. So that would be the way to make the lunar armor. And when we fought the red dragon around, was it here-ish? There's some ruins nearby, which is probably these ones. They had a lot of those sparkly things. So I'm gonna go check if any of those have respawned so we can get a few more grow artifacts. I've managed to pick up 2 of them. So I'm not sure how many I need, if it's 1 per piece or if it's more than that. Maybe it tells us if I open the recipe book. Should be under armor. Scroll down and we find good old grow. That would be under G. Oh, it's lunar. Okay. Oh, it's 3. Okay, we need 6 in total. Okay, so we have 2. We need 4 more. So we're probably gonna have to stop by a few times. Is this one of those sparkly things? So. Keep hitting F to get off my carpets. Ooh, Fuson seeks out prey, huh? How's my game volume? Have I turned that down while I was farming off stream? I do that sometimes. Nope, it is normal. That's good. Well, I don't mind Fuson searching for prey, because when he does, he brings a little dragon with him and we can beat that up. We still need to make the green dragon hide armor. If we're fighting a dragon, I'd like to have air enchant ready. Maybe clear out some cal fights while we wait for him. Here he comes. Love that he brings the dragon with them. I think this is actually like a pretty good random event to have. Just shows up, he blasts a bit, sets a dragon on you. Ooh! Sets a dragon on you, and then he leaves. It's much better than the Velgar one, where he just kind of like bombards you from the sky for a while. Because you can choose to run away from this, or you can choose to engage with it. I think that's like a good gameplay design. Whereas the Velgar one just kind of hassles you until it decides on its own to go away. You don't have like a lot of interaction with that. It just does its thing. It's gonna be exciting with the next big area. We're gonna finally have black dragons and rune armor. I think those are like pretty big milestones in terms of like iconic RuneScape things. It's kind of funny though that rune armor is gonna be introduced with black dragon hide, because in original RuneScape, rune armor is like way earlier than black dragon hide. Because when you do the Dragon Slayer quests, you unlock the ability to purchase green dragon hide bodies and rune plate bodies. So like it's green dragon hide and rune that is like at the same rough tier in terms of progression. The problem with that is that there's very few like early game options for ranged and magic gear. It's just in general actually, just very few armor options for ranged and magic gear in RuneScape, at least old school RuneScape, unless they've changed that. Whereas I was going to the ruins, silly me, I got distracted by getting killed by the dragon. Whereas like melee armors have so many options. It's like melee goes like level 1, has bronze and iron, both at level 1. And then it goes steel at 5, black armor and technically white armor, level 10. In this one, black is the same tier as mithril. Mithril is usually level 20, adamant level 30, and rune level 40. And then it kind of like takes a leap from level 40 to 60 for dragon. I think they filled up in some gaps eventually. Like some granite stuff at like level 55, I think. That was like usually like the melee armor progression. Magic didn't really have like any real armors until... Is it 30 for Mystic or something like that? And then maybe 50 for Infinity, and then nothing. That was just like almost the entire magic armor progression for a long time. I guess Barrows at level 70 has like every combat style. Okay, let's see, these ruins are the ones I want to visit. And then for ranged, it was kind of... They had some options, they weren't very good. I don't remember the exact levels, because they had like leather, hard leather, and studded leather. Like really early. And then they go into green dragon at 40, I think. Blue dragon at 50, red dragon at 60, and black dragon at 70. Along with Barrows at 70. Magic had the worst armor options back in RuneScape, but I guess that was like kind of the point, that Magic wasn't supposed to really have armor. So it was mostly fine. Like, his magic armor did so little for you anyways. that you just kind of don't want to get hit at all if you use magic. You got a safe spot or use like ice magic to freeze them in place. Make sure you don't get hits. Yeah, hopefully we can get some Goro artifacts, whatever they're called. I regret selling the one I got. I got baited by the text on the item being like, this can be sold for a lot of coins. Did not realize it was going to be used for actual crafting recipes. Usually I'm skeptical of that in any game that tells you like, hey, sell this for coins. But so many times when they do tell you that, it is only for coins. Now I'm going to have trust issues for every game I play since after this one. Just assume that if it can be sold for coins, it's also used for something else. Ooh. I gotten any artifacts so far? Nope. 4 clay decorations, 1 vessel, coins. And the coins are appreciated. Because honestly, like, there's some decent things you can buy for the coins, so you can just use that as an income of resources. Like, for example, I find it really tedious to farm normal leather in this game. Which is really important in this game because leather you can combine with other things to get the thick leather. You can combine the thick leather with like draconic vials to get the dragon leather. You can combine that with the infernal essences to get the demon leather. So like from normal leather you can get basically every type of leather. So being able to buy normal leather is kind of nice. So I might just start my own little like money business to just try to get money and buy leather. Anything tucked away here? Explosion. Another thing I noticed you can buy is the shocking bulbs. The ones that I thought would be really tedious to farm in order to get... Holy, did I just get 200 rocks from that? The shocking bulbs that could be used for like a new drink that I have on me right now, actually. I thought that those would be really tedious to farm because the shocking bulbs are tedious to get from the enemy that drops them. Spawns in the thunder area as like a plant. But you can just buy those for coins, and you can make these cooling evasive infusions that give you reduced stamina cost for 10 minutes instead of 5 minutes like the normal one does. I'm gonna stop picking up tea leaves. You can also just buy those. Pro table 2, don't mind if I do. Glass, not being very lucky with finding the relics. Let's see, destroy these rocks, don't need them. It's kind of hard to know when I've gotten all the potential relic spawns in this area. Not to mention I wasn't very methodical with the way I ran through. I was kind of just like running zigzag and yapping about armors in RuneScape. What are the odds of getting relic is? I feel like it should be like a 1 in 5-ish. Which means we're being quite unlucky right now. Also, my voice is cracking. Do excuse me. Let's just spawn up here. Can I at least get one relic before we move on? Pretty please. I don't know how often they respawn. They do also appear in more places in the desert, but this is like the one I can think of that had the most of these spots. Also, I was farming a couple of Tz-Haar, trying to get more obsidian, and I think I spotted a one of those moon sprites that we haven't grabbed yet in the lava area. So I reckon we should head there to grab that. Also, ooh, speaking of lava, a bit too close to that one. Isn't the red dragon also around here? There should be like a red dragon spawn, right? Be nice to grab that if it's alive. Oh, it is. Oh, always down for fighting red dragons is what I would like to say, but I'm probably gonna get tired of fighting them eventually. But they do make me feel cool for beating them. I actually find the red dragons easier than the blue ones. They don't do that, like, big AoE attack as much. They have, like, some AoE attacks. We saw one earlier where he, like, shoots, like, a fire beam. But I don't feel like you see them very often. Maybe if you fight at the distance, you'll see them more. I find that I do more damage and it's easier to fight them at close range anyway, so might as well. Oh, you're doing something. Ah, just a big little stompy. That was a bit of AoE. Still not as bad as the blue dragon. You're supposed to be stronger. Guess stronger doesn't mean smarter, though. He goes. Oh yeah, every time I kill this guy, apparently I get this heart. Or the quest, but I don't need more of them. I'm gonna have a bunch of those, unfortunately. So he's just a good target to farm. Alright, getting one of those drinks. Oh yeah, we've also hit 51 agility. We should go check out the Down and Reach agility course, because we haven't done that one yet either. Let's see if we can, like, rush through this area without dying to these guys. Do I have my Ring of Life on? I do not! Put it on! Thank you. Ow. Okay, just cast Surge. Distract them. Of course he's still targeting me. This is like how to get killed in game 101. I mentioned I can't see very much because of the old... Oh, no, there's a blue glow there. That might be the thing I'm looking for. I can't really see too much because of the sandstorm. Molten glass, not what I need. I think the first Goro artifact thing, didn't we find that in the chests? Doesn't that mean we can find them in chests as well? Oh, that was just some random stone. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just here exploring and minding my own business. They'll go away if I just stand over here. Moon Sprites, I've never had a master, but we had a mistress, Puk. She would sing and we would sing with her. She would dance and we would glide around her. We miss our mistress, yet we do not know if we should mourn her. Alright, only 3 to go, and I thought this was going to take forever. I suppose I see any more blue in the air. I didn't think this many was going to be in the lava area, because I think we found 2 in this lava area last time. My quest is called Mapping the Desert, but we're kind of mapping the volcano instead. Although I think there's used to be a desert here. That's like the entire point, isn't it? All these buildings being around and stuff. This used to be like a place where the Moon Goro lived until Fusan just destroyed the entire place. This is stupid, but I have a plan. My agility skill. I can kind of jump on lava. I'm a moon sprite here, I think. Unless it was a different one. I don't know if there's more of these weird volcano things. Let's see, where exactly are we in this crater? Okay, we might be able to get out on the left side, or west side, I should say. Can you ever really go left? Because when you go left, left becomes straight ahead. And left becomes your behind. Or behind becomes your left. You get what I mean. It's a bit like how if you go... Oh, I didn't know I could like air jump after I get off the carpet. That's kind of nice. If you go far enough west, you'll end up east. Like some of these directions don't exist. They're things we made up. They're not real. Like at least north and south has like a definitive endpoint where if you go north enough, everything becomes south. But if you keep going west, west is still kind of west. It just keeps being west. Although we do consider like Asia to be the east part of the world for some arbitrary reason. We just decided on that. I wonder who decided on that. Who just put the nail in that coffin and decided that, you know what, Asia is east, America is west, Europe is in the middle. Considering Europe is in the middle, is probably a European person who decided that, isn't it? I mean, I guess a lot of early maps you had started out in Europe. All these like colonists and stuff going around the world, probably like mapping from Europe as like a central point. Which makes me wonder if like Europe eventually was on the west side, because the Europeans discovered Asia a lot earlier than they discovered America. So maybe originally Europe was just considered the west and Asia was considered the east until they discovered America, and then they found more west. The Wild West, if you will. I was kind of hoping we would spot some more of those moon sprites, but the sandstorm? Not sure. Whoa, there's a red dragon here? Is that normal? And they've spotted me, I've spotted them. As is rules in Pokemon, we must now battle. Stabby dagger, I choose you. Oh, you're doing a thing. I feel like we never saw them fly at all, and then today we've seen them fly twice this early into the stream. Let's store some of the red dragons. Is that Amulet of Glory? You get them from the dragons? I'm so glad I did not get that while fighting dragons off stream. I didn't fight that many, but I think I fought like 2 or 3. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. I want the Amulet of Glory. Skills necklace. Skills necklace? Not Amulet of Glory? Why skills necklace? Well, I guess if it is a necklace, it is skills necklace, isn't it? Like, because RuneScape had necklaces as well. They had necklaces, amulets, rings, and bracelets. I don't know when necklaces were introduced. It's like an enchantable item. Because I think initially they were not like a magical accessory. There is a moon spirit. But if you did eventually enchant a dragonstone necklace... Oh, can I just drink my potion, please? And you did actually get a skills necklace. But I still want an amulet then. I do wonder what a skills necklace is, though. I don't quite remember what that does in RuneScape. Does it just teleport you to different skills? I don't feel like I've ever really used a skills necklace. Oh, there's a Toxil over there. What's up here, right? I don't know if I can jump that high. I might have to go from over there if possible. Oh, just barely can do it. Moon sprites remember the old kingdom, Puk Puk. The Garou seemed happier then. We think they had more to do. There was certainly lots to do in this place. Garou would trade food things back and forth, made moon sprites dizzy. Can I fight you from up here? Oh, I can. Can your fire projectiles hit this high up? I'm very down for just standing up here blasting you. I was also very curious if like that glowing spot on your back is a weak spot, so I kind of want to try like... It is. That's a critical when I hit it. Still prefer using water magic. That way I don't have to think about reloading. Not to mention I am using full mage gear, so I do get the extra attack speed and crit rates. A water spam. Does not seem to be able to shoot me with his ranged attack from up here. That is over, Tarko. I have the high ground. I wonder if they have Tz-Haar in the game. That'd be cool and also kind of scary. Because in the original RuneScape fight caves, these guys were like the... Were they the third enemy you kind of encounter? You start off fighting like level 22 Tz-Haar, which were all fire bats. And then you would fight level 45... They called Tz-Haar. They were all like lava blobs. When you killed them, they would split into two weaker ones. And then you had the Tarko at level 90, because when you got to the next enemy, they would always double the levels. So they would go from 22 to 45. I guess technically it was supposed to be like 22.5, but there's no 0.5 levels. Boy, I'm trying to loot stuff here. So the Tarko would be level 90. It's the one we fight there. And then it would go... It Maycots, which was like a priest, like a tall hooded lizard guy in a robe. And he was like a melee unit, surprisingly enough, but he could heal other units, I think. Which I didn't experience much because I always killed them first. At least I think they could heal other units. I know there's like a smaller version of the Maycot later on that definitely can heal because they spawn for the last boss fights. And then, yeah, they were level 180. Then eventually you would get to the Tz-Haar, which was level 360. It was like the last ones before the boss fights. They were large, chunky, red lizard toad creatures that would spit fireballs at you from long distance and do a lot of damage. Trying to see if I see any of those moon sprites while I surf around. Or more of those like artifact potential spots. And the way the fight caves would work is like you would fight like one of those level 22 bats. And then it would be a new wave and you would fight two of them. And after you fight two of them, it would like advance to the next type of creature. So it would go the level 45 dudes. And then when you beat him, it would spawn him alongside the weakest creature again on the whole list, which would be the bat, level 22 bats. And then it would go level 45, 22, 22. And then after that wave, it would be two level 45s. And when you get to the two level 45s and beat that, it goes to the next like stronger enemy, level 90. And then it starts over again. 90, 22. 90, 22, 22. 90, 45. And it just keeps going that until you get to the wave with two of the level 360 guys. After that, it's the boss fights. So when you face the first level 360 guy, you're halfway. Because you gotta fight like all the previous waves over again with the level 360 guy being present. Until you get to two of them at the very end of that. So that's like around wave 32 or something. And then after that, you fight Stucky Jad, or yeah, Stuck Jad, Yad. I'm not sure if it's like a hard J or a soft J. Like a tall, four-legged red dude who uses all combat styles against you and can one-shot you with each one. Where am I? I'm so lost in the desert. I'm trying to get over here, but it's so frigging misty. It's not misty, sandstormy. Can't see anything. Yeah, you can one-shot you with every combat style, but if you fought him at a distance, he had like a animation cue that would tell you if he's using magic or ranged. So you could swap between prayers that would negate magic or ranged attacks, and you would have to actively swap them. So you pretty much had to fight him at a distance, because if you fought him in melee, he could just smack you with melee before you could react and then one-shot you. I unfortunately never beat him in like old school RuneScape. I beat him first try or second try, I think, without any healing items when they did the beta for Evolution of Combat, because it became so easy during the beta for that. I just went in there with like magic and I just blasted my way through, no problem. But on Re-Evolution of Combat, I only got to him twice, I think. And on the first attempt I got so nervous that I died before I even got to see him because he sniped me from off screen basically. And on the second attempt, it went pretty decent. I don't remember what went wrong, but did not succeed, unfortunately. And since it takes so long to get to him, it was like not very tempting to try again. I did used to do fight caves a lot, just like for the memes though, going in there with like a inventory full of like basic healing items and a dragon halberd, which was a melee weapon that could attack enemies from like a little bit away. And I would just use that to get to the... basically get halfway. I would use that to get halfway to the first level 360 guy. Because up until that point, the enemies are pretty weak, and the strongest enemy, the one level 180 guy, he was melee, so I could like trap him behind like a rock and then hit him with my extended melee range. It was like a very resource light way to get that far in the fight caves. It's kind of fun. Okay, XP too. Not great, but... Store these playthings. These things stack more than they used to. And some of these, I think they have enough obsidian to make the obsidian chest piece that I was lacking. Yep, so I'd actually like to make that just to have the full collection so we can see what the armor looks like. Slap these in here. So I reckon the obsidian armor is going to look quite cool. How much does it weigh to carry this around? Let's see, where does it say weight? 12, 8, 16. Because I can carry a bit more now that I've hit level 50 agility. We actually have some more carry capacity, which is nice. That's kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Works with the cape too. And deposit this ring. And I'm gonna check out what that whole thing with the skill amulet was. So I deposit these runescents. Apparently leveling rune crafting is faster now too. I crafted some law runes. And by some I mean a lot. We have 10k law runes and roughly 5k of everything else. And we have gotten now to level 69. Nice. Rune crafting. I want to get to level 71 to see if that makes like anima siphoning more tempting to use. To like try to stay topped up on like basic runes. And then I hope this greater infusion duration makes it like a bit quicker to do the rune minigame. Having 99 rune crafting would be kind of cool though. Excuse me, muting myself while I try to clear my throat a bit because it's really dry today. Okay, where did I make this amulet? Skill or amulet? There we go. Skills necklace. Whilst mining or woodcutting, there's a chance to double the received resources. Oh, I'm gonna check what it does in RuneScape. Let's check. Skill necklace. Old school RuneScape wiki. Let's see. Can be recharged in the Legends Guild. Is it a teleport thing? Yeah, it teleports you to different skill guilds. Farming guild, woodcutting guild, cooks, crafting, mining, fishing guild. I don't think there was a farming guild when I played. Need a clay mold. Let's make the necklace, why not? Oh yeah, I gotta fire it. Go. Come unemployed. And then we take the unemployed clay mold and mix it with the amulet. There we go. Skills necklace. So one more time. Provides a small chance to get extra resources from gathering them in the world. Does that count for using rock explosion, I wonder? I think when I mine some of these Renaissance things around here, I usually get like around 30 to 45. Ah, but I haven't respawned because I got them kind of recently. Also, apparently the carpet is slower when you ride it in the basic biome, which is a bit of a shame. I much prefer using a carpet over the birds, personally. It's just more my style. Let's dump the obsidian powder in here. Back to my ring of life just to be on the safe side. And we gotta restore our stamina bits. Couldn't use one of these while trying the agility course. Also, apparently I'm not carrying any food right now. What happened to that? I just eat the last of it. I have more of it here. So I have some dragon resources that I might as well try to store. Dragon teeth don't go here. Go there. I have way too many dragon teeth. Alright, I guess first I gotta figure out where in Dowdon Reach is the agility course. I like spotted it. Okay, there seems to be by the library. That would make sense. That would like has like a good rooftop to climb around. I cannot use the carpet here. So what level agility are we actually? We're 54. We have greater breakfall, a backpacker, Dowdon Reach courses, and stamina potion. Which I looked at the recipe before. I had no idea how to make it because it has like an ingredient I've never seen before. Maybe you get it from the agility courses. I'm not sure. Increases the amount of XP gained from exploration. Dark Burrow recall at 57. Okay. Umbral Sands at 65. And we get more carry capacity at 75. Okay. You got 75 carry capacity from the agility levels. We're at 475 instead of 400. Makes me wonder if the next one is going to give you another 75 for 550. Bit of a weird number to be at, but I don't mind. Any carry capacity bonus is welcome in my eyes. What did it sound like you hit me when you didn't? Oh, it's because there was another guy. See if we can take a little shortcut. We have sick jumping abilities. Hey, buddy. Oh, I love that I don't take fall damage for that. It's so nice. You used to take so much fall damage in this game. Okay, so from here, let's just follow the road around. All right, how many of you guys are going to follow me? Here I am just wanting to do funny parkour, and these guys are disturbing my peace. And technically, I'm disturbing their peace by doing parkour in their house, home. It became home because I wanted to say both at once. My indecisive brain can't pick between words when making sentences. All right. Let's drink the stamina regen thing, or like the less stamina from sprinting. Oh, it puts us on the roof though, that's interesting. Oh, really? That's bad. Guess you need air dash for this one. Ow. Boy, pick that up. This is not a very good first try, but we gotta learn the course, I guess. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. And we still got gold? Really? That is generous. And 6 feathers. Ooh. Well, I want to do better than that. Let's get like sub 1 minute if we can. I like you save a lot of time by dashing, air dashing frequently, because it gives you like decent forward momentum. You just gotta be careful not to run out of stamina when you're like needed for something important. Ah, no, okay, let's just jump off the roof because I should restart it, right? Yep. Ow. I love that it goes up on the roof. I feel like a bit of good parkour needs a bit of roof jump. Oh, well, I had no stamina. At least it heals me between attempts. I think one of those like stamina potions plus like reduced dash cost for dodging drinks. Probably ideal. Be a bit careful with my stamina here. Nope, still. I was hoping I would recover last second there. I did not. So you really don't get enough stamina for that part without being very conservative. Both jumping and dashing consume stamina. Surprised I didn't fall off there the first time. Oh. Oh, so close! I want to get sub 1 minute, come on. I got a lot of forward momentum from being on the platform while it moves forward. Did not think the... Really? You didn't cast a spell? Oh my god, I wasted so much time there. Still gonna try to complete the course just for the XP, but... Well, we can try to recover by doing a lot of dashes. Nope, we lost our jump. Can no longer recover. Oh, just restart me. Like, hello? Just restart me, game. Actually, let me drink one of those, like, reduce dodge costs instead. I think that's more important. And we'll just jump off. I don't know why it's giving me, like, a countdown now. Usually it doesn't. Alright, let's try again. Ah, fuck. I don't think I can get back up. Oh well. I really hate that, like, split second I waste by, like, not starting off running sometimes. I also waste a lot of time by, like, slow falling after using the jump spell. I don't know if there's, like, a trick to canceling that early. I don't know why my character started running when I was trying to reserve my stamina. Oh, we still got it. Whew. Well, we only completed 3 laps. Guess I should focus on consistency on this one over... We're trying to get a good time when I try to use this to level up. Cool course, though. Boy, zombies. Speaking of zombies, what's my attack XP at? Okay, we're like 3/4. Still a good while until level 97? 96-7? Did I get a level from doing that? Got one. Which gives us Dark Burrower, which still don't need because it's not in this area. And even if I had the right burrow skill to use the ones in the desert, I don't know where the burrows are, so it doesn't help me that much. Alright, let's drop off some stuff at home before we go back into the desert to look for the last few moon sprites. Is it just one left? If it is, I feel like it should be like top left of the map somewhere. Also skip nighttime. Skilly amulet in here, why not? I wonder why the Infinity Robe sorts so far away from the actual armor. That's kind of weird. Army doesn't want to skip nighttime. Army wants to explore the desert at night. Oh, there isn't much to the top left, actually. Maybe it's not there, then. In which case, if I was a sprite, where would I be? Try bottom right? Oh, I definitely should have used the mage armor when doing the agility course to get that, like, faster stamina reach in effect. That's why I ran out of stamina so much. Is that it? I think when we did a quest here, we did not have this quest to find the moon sprites. This song would have been good to have when we did the climb. Oh, it's my favorite. I don't know why that guy's so much tankier. Like, sheesh, dude, calm down. Like, they're both level 7. This one ranged guy is just so tanky in comparison, I hate him. He also hits like a truck, unlike these other guys. Still damaged me even though I blocked it. Did I not see like a blue glow up here? Imagining things. Oh, it's not all the way on the top, bruh. This was a home, Puk Puk, a home of someone who meant much to both us and the river goddess. Her name was Arthru. She was one of the few who rode to backchat the goddess. And that is what the goddess liked most about her. Oh, okay, there's still one more, okay. We don't see a blue glow up there, so I guess we'll just be on our merry way. No, no plants. Don't like the plants. We gotta try one of those, like, Nightmare Crucible things at some point, too. Be worth doing once we have, Tier 7 melee weapon. We do have the dagger. I guess that counts. I think I might just make like an adamant sword or scimitar. Since not too certain about how the obsidian sword looks. It's not quite my vibe. And if the nightmare crucibles are how you get the upgrade materials to like make masterwork weapons better, which I'm hoping it is, then we're not going to be able to get a good masterwork weapon for the crucibles before then. So I wouldn't mind going back to using Abyssal Whip or something. It's just a classic. I don't see any moon sprites around here. We might head for the southwest end of the desert, down by the pyramid with the Calphite Queen and all the Calphites and Tz-Haar hanging out there. I really like this armor though, looks very cool. Sip of soda. Don't see any shim, unless that's one. Maybe? Not sure what that is. Might be the smoke from a campfire, just like that. Boo doo boo doo doo boo. Ba 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 ba. Boo boo doo boo. Boo. Yeah, it's just a campfire. Alright, going this way then. I do appreciate that you can kind of spot the below the moon sprites from like a respectable distance. See if any of the relics have spawned over here. Takes a bit for them to respawn, so I have my doubts. It's just a sparkle from the rocks that I mined earlier. I don't think they're back yet. Alright, maybe there's a moon sprite on top of where I found that like wolf guy. Oh, okay, it's an ambush. At least they didn't bring the tough guy. I would love to be able to like deflect projectiles. I don't think you can. And then maybe make like a special weapon or shield that can deflect them back to the target as well. Of course, it got sandy again, so now we can't see anything. I feel like this area is sandy a lot. Despite the fact that it said we lifted a curse in this area, which I thought was what caused the sand, but it doesn't seem to make a difference. Can I have this? Play decoration EP. that was not a normal attack. Okay, thank you. Man, I have so little stamina when you fight with full melee armor. This is why I always use mage armor. It's just, it looks so good with the full armor set. I have silly pants. What do you get for full melee armor? You get damage to staggered targets versus 50% stamina region delay. Oiled desert rope. Is that a moon sprite or like an anima event? It's like an anima event, isn't it? Didn't even manage to get like a running start. I don't think I can jump that. I was gonna equip the double dash, but it might be easier to just do this, because I don't have the double dash spell equipped right now. An event are you? Air. Any other structures around here? There's like a crack in the ground over here, which I'm curious about. I think I've been down there. I feel like that should have been where the Calphite Queen was, because in original RuneScape you just kind of like climb into like some tunnels and find the Calphite Queen. I do think it's cool that it's in the pyramid though. I'm not complaining about that at all. I mean, maybe there is another Calphite Queen here, but there's a Toxic Sill, that's for certain. Really, that hit me? Yeah, it still hits like close to him on the second wave as well. And my dagger's gonna break soon. And I don't have any food on me. This is concerning for many reasons. Okay, you don't have that much AoE, right? Yep. I can hit you from here. Just give me full mage armor. Really? Still more? You get me over here, huh? That's what I thought. Again? Someone needs to get this guy a hobby. One that doesn't involve shooting fireballs everywhere. Oh, you have a friend? Dare you? finish him off here, hopefully. Good riddance. You only dropped 3 of those packs. I feel like you should drop like 5 at least. Maybe even 10. Yeah, I'm going down here. I don't know what this is gonna be. Old yew tree grove. It's cute. Oh, and a cabbage burrow. Guess I should start digging these up even if I can't use them. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I did it. Can't use it though. Oh, is there also like a... Oh, it's another Nightmare Crucible of the Hounded. Okay, well, I don't have the engram. Are there cabbage burrows near each of these? Because that would be very convenient if that's the case. Provided I get high enough agility. But no moon spirits. Or whatever these are. Any chance there are more of them in the lava place? I don't really want to run through it if there isn't. Does it give me a clue? Probably not. Probably the whole point is to find them. Yeah, there does seem to be a cabbage burrow by each of those 7-gram ones. Not that I can use them for a while. Also curious what that big blue beam is. What is in that direction? This? I don't think that's a part of the desert. I feel like there should have been a moon spirit up here. I don't see one. Go up here just in case. Maybe there was one and I've already gotten it. There's a chest, I'll take it. Pretty decent view. Ow, I'm on fire. Ow, 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 ow. I need to get more food. So am I not looking for like one more guy to like convince? Is my son gonna find clues for the treasure? There's supposed to be a guy in this area that I haven't found. Maybe that's also where the moon spirit is done. Is that a moon spirit? I see like a blue shimmer on the back of this thing. That's my favorite guy. Don't hit me out of the sky. Plant. Moon sprites have mapped the area. Moon sprites live long, Puk, longer than your old mind can comprehend. Wow. When our time comes, this is where we travel. We rise from this mountain and join the stars. Find all the moon sprites. Yippee! Is there like a Kebbit thing over here too, somewhere? Chest down by this stupid plant. Black memory of Metaphys. And magical level up to 62. That's not too shabby. See a Kebbit all up here. Okay. I was like, how good is my fall damage reduction? Not that good. Good, but not that good. None of these guys snipe me when I'm running around with like 1 HP. I want to see if I can find this guy I'm missing over here. I'll try not to take fall damage. Is he gonna be like down in the caves over here? Haven't I been down here once? Ow. Did it again. Oops, I'm stuck in sand. Or was it just somewhere similar to this? Oh, is that a guardian? Uh-oh. Give me the fire dagger instead then. Okay, they also get slowed down by the sand though, that's nice. And you are now immune to magic, which was all part of my plan to stab you more. Okay, maybe it was part of your plan too. I can stab you with bolts from a distance. You don't seem to be approaching me, I don't know why. That works for me. It's like the opposite of that JoJo meme. Ho, mukatte kurenai ka? Well, there was no dude here. Well, like a sparkly, that might give me the Garo artifact that I need. Molten glass, EP. You know, I do believe I've been down here. Remember why? Maybe just because I thought it was cool. I still think it's kind of cool. Maybe I was looking for the Calphite Queen back then. Any chance he's by that camp-looking thing? Hello! Sure, it's the name. Always happy to meet someone new, particularly if they have coin in their purse or a goods defense. But why do I think you're here to talk about Mark Day? Actually, I'm here to deal with these Calphites because they're trying to murder me. Oh, I went for wind. Fire is better. Against these guys, that is. I prefer wind in general. You know, a bit of an annoying downside of using wind is that it makes your weapon get damaged quicker, kind of. So you attack faster. All right, now we can talk about Market Day. Let's see. Fusan's action have cost you money. True, his raids have done a lot of damage to my business so far, but getting Fusan's protection will stop all that, won't it? Before or after Fusan takes his cut? A cut? A cut? He wouldn't, would he? Well, I'll just have to swindle more to make up for it. And Fusan will steal what you wish to steal. And no one will be trading if they're unfair. Dang it. Only Chirrut gets to steal from his fellow Garou. I'm withdrawing my support for the festival. Bruh, this guy's the worst. Should have told him no one will be trading if they're dead. Alright, can I have the final lens, please? Who's the elder again? This guy? Whoa. Know what you're doing. You're not selfless. This is over the mirror lens. Yep. Wait, is that not the last one? Huh? I gotta talk to the envoy, not him. Who the heck is the envoy? Okay. Best news I've heard all week. Not only has Fusan Mark Day been cancelled, but Elder's powers have been reduced. You're one step closer to the mirror lens. One step closer? What I gotta do now? My council urged me to listen to you. Do you not see how precarious my position is? While the council pressure me, I'm the one who has to deal with Fusan. I beg you, stop making life harder. What I do now? What I do now? This one I gotta do? There's a green quest, so... guessing maybe that's the one I have to do then. Anyway, we've gotten 20 of these? It's not too shabby. I'm gonna make the staff eventually, the obsidian staff. Alright, what exactly is this saga that I'm using to... It just tells me use the saga to find clues toward a treasure. Do I have it like in quest items? Saga, a book for writing down passages found and inspires around the... Okay, what are the passages? Can I read these? I should search the forest spot. Okay. Thank you. I hate this guy. I feel like ranged is best against this guy. Partially because it keeps staggering him. It would just help if I was kind of like better at reloading and shooting. Ugh. I can't reload mid-roll, sadly. So if I'm rolling one, the prompt is to like quick load, and it just doesn't work. I want the chakrams. Give me the chakrams. They'd be cool to have. How do I search you exactly? Maybe I don't search the one that is broken. It's not like I can get on top of this one. It's so high up. Read me this again. I should search the forest spiders around the pyramid and try to find some statues. Some statues, huh? I mean, does this guy count? Hello, are you statue? You're more of a bust. A very large bust. Not the type that some people tend to enjoy. come on. Bruh, why are you so slippery, bro? Trying to climb on a kaiju snail. What is it, dragons? Not want to back away from a challenge, especially when the challenge is easy. That's right, I called you easy. Dumb dragon. Why do I sometimes get like 2 damage splats per hit? Oh, is it because I do like wind damage and physical damage or something? Because I enchant the weapon? Another reason to give me water enchant for my weapon. I think my RuneScape music stopped. You know what, you're so weak I can tab out while fighting you to fix that. Boom, 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 boom. That wasn't relevant for the quest, right? I'm finding nothing near these pillars. This is a huge scam. It's supposed to be in the pyramid, maybe? Let's try going in the pyramid. Maybe it's not talking about outside. It does say around the pyramid, but... Ah, we're going in. Actually, can I talk to you? Maybe you have some clues. So we already did this entire thing. So unless there were statues in here. I didn't see anything that even remotely resembled a statue when I was coming through here the first time. Seems like I need those to be fixed anymore. Use the mountain here? Nope. Figures. This one isn't open. That's a bit annoying. Because none of the lights are going all the way here, so like... I don't want to do all of this over again. I have a ring of life, so if I just fall down, do I just go home? Good old ring of life. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my character is tired as hell. I guess I get tired from dying. That seems to be the case. It's me an excuse to pour myself some soda. I think dying is like a tiring experience or a refreshing experience. Now, if you wake up again after dying, do you feel brand new or do you feel really exhausted? Okay, let me fix this ring before I forget. What else can we fix at the same time? The dagger. Fix all of this. Why not? More the better. And as cool as I think the obsidian armor is, I'm gonna store it for now because it's cool, but it's not that good for me. Looks sick on display though. Coins, put the ring back on. Just the dragon teeth. Dragon teeth go here. And pressing buttons on the keyboard still goes through the microphone sometimes, even with these really strict settings that I set up. Definitely need to look into like investing into like a quiet keyboard. I have no idea how much that's gonna cost. I have a lot of money to go around, but it's definitely up there on the list because I hate having to worry about like audio. It's like keyboard, better mic, and maybe like an audio mixer. Thing is, I have no idea where I'd put an audio mixer because my desk is tiny. Alright, back to the desert we go. So at least turn in that one quest that we had with all the moon sprites. No idea which pillars I'm looking for this one quest. Because you'd think it would be the very 4 obvious pillars surrounding the pyramid, but there's nothing over by them. Nothing happens. Okay, who's the guy I'm doing this like moon quest for? Oh yeah, it's the guy by the water. By the water. A turtle has made it to the water. Peace to you, young one. The moon sprites are happy to see you. I'm happy to see you too. If my back wasn't one fused vertebrae, I would bow to you. Thank you, young one. Why is your back one fused vertebrae? The map that helped you create will go to the clan elder. It will be foundational to every decision they make. Now rest. You've traveled far and wide. You deserve serenity and a reward, of course. What I get? Bow of Eldinus. Ooh. Masterwork. Ooh, it's pretty. And it seems relatively easy to make. So let's see if we can just go make that right now. Maybe it's time to be a bow gamer again instead of a crossbow gamer. Isn't Eldinus like the water goddess, river goddess? Where's that Elden? In original RuneScape, that is. If I get a bow that does water damage, that'd be great. They wouldn't be that generous, would they? Fingers crossed, though. They are. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, let's see. 102 damage. Special action, Lunar Rain. Call in a barrage of arrows that fall like rain and deal damage over the targeted area with a chance of spawning a water orb. Arrows deal water damage. They do water damage. Oh, yes. Arrows deal water damage. Kills with water arrows have a chance to drop water orbs to provide health regen when picked up. Eldinus' virtue prevents the use of poison, bleed, and fire arrows when using this bow. That's fine because it does water damage. Not even upset. Let me go store this crossbow of mine. Is that a longbow or a short bow? It's a longbow. I prefer being able to aim down sights. But I think you have to, right? Because normal left click is just like a kick. Yeah. I still prefer being able to aim down sight though. What kind of arrows do I have? Because we would probably want to have adamant arrows then, no? Adamant arrows. So some crafting XP level 75. Use the adamant arrows that I just made. Where do they go? They are. Oh, we'll see how that feels against the Tz-Haar. Now, let's see. Use your saga to find clues towards the treasure. Trying to find some statues. Statues in this economy. So now I have a bow that's good against the Tz-Haar, and I have a dagger that's good against the Calphites. To do less if I use quick shoots. Also try this rain thing. Yeah, it's pretty slow. It's also kind of pretty. What are the ranged upgrades for ranged armor? And Titan's Wrath. Oh, I'm looking at that screen. I think the bonus one is stealth something, which is not useful. Wonder which bonus is like the weak spot damage, because that's the one I would want, but if that's the third set, I don't think I'm willing to sacrifice my stamina regen for it. Any chance there's like some statues in this whole village over here? Do my kicks do water damage? I don't know why it doesn't pick up my arrows automatically. There is apparently an Avis accumulator in this game, I just don't know how to get it. Okay, so the bar underneath my aiming thing is my stamina. I think I've said that before, but it's been so long since I've used a bow. It hasn't really been relevant. Don't suppose I get any more like ranged bonuses towards using arrows specifically by leveling up ranged. No, we have everything. Anything important that I have that I should remember? I have the Venomous Trapper, Enchanted Crossbow Bolts, Crossbow Trick Shots, Spectral Arrows. Just kind of useful. Like how it says requires a two-handed bow. That implies the existence of one-handed bows. God, there's plants everywhere. I don't like plants. Yeah, that destroys the shield because it's water damage. I don't see the statues in the area. Not opposed to grabbing some more adamants. Oh, this is my arch nemesis. Let's see if the bow is the thing that's gonna make him be less annoying finally. I doubt it. At least I can fight him from a distance. Oh, really? Oh, can you stop being so annoying? Fuck it. I'm being attacked by the fucking Kebbit. Go fuck that guy up. Go fuck him up. Go fuck him up. Definitely would love some like faster draw speed. Other pet peeves that if I like try to aim down sight and shoot quickly after rolling, it just kicks instead. It's gonna mine out adamant type. I realize it's only like 5, so it's not that interesting. It's like a big one with 15. I'd consider it. Are these the 4 things surrounding and not these, but these? Like the large rocks? You could have said that if that's what you meant. Long ago, the gateways were created by the Dragonkin. Cool. Yeah, okay, it's these things. Yeah, I think you should say rock formations. Large rock formations, not spires. That's just me though. The statue, or it was one. Well, the statues I'm just referring to might also just be like the large stone tablets. One on the bottom somewhere. Yep. You're a guardian. Oh, you're a soldier. But I will cease my frights. I'm so glad that they added like the damage splats in this game. Oh, the strong would return with tales of powerful horrors from the lands within, something like that. It's... I'm upset, I don't even care now. The only reason it made me think it was these was because I saw 2 of them next to each other. I'm like, oh, okay, oh, yeah, sure. Because I saw one of them over there, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, that'd be stupid if that's what it was. But I guess it is stupid, because that's what it is. Totally use this. I feel like the snare goes off way too early. The problem with like shooting her after you get up is a bit annoying. No stamina. Like honestly, like, oh, wrong spell. Cancel it. Hello, game. Cancel it. This is honestly just a better spell for even for ranged, even though it's a magic spell. It's my favorite guy in the world. Fuck you. But you kill all your friends, huh? The thing is, I don't even want him to be the target of the confusion because he's just gonna win. He's gonna win again the fight against like every single guy, and then he's gonna still be full health at the end of it. I don't know why he's still confused. There we go. Get the snare. It's so tanky. I'm gonna summon some... Brother, if that's another one. It is? Oh, come on. I was gonna summon a bed so I could get some rest. Leave me alone. Hate these guys. Hate them. Hate them, hate them, hate them. Does that look like one of those Elder artifacts? I would like to spawn a bed, please. Huh? Why didn't it shoot? Oh my god, there's more of you guys. I saw there was one more. I did not think there was going to be two goats. Fuck off. Even think about it. Did I get a shimmer that one time? Oh, is it only on, like, consecutive shots? A sandstorm coming? Oh, there's a fourth one? Right. You can't reach me anyway, so fuck you. From the other side, they brought powerful relics. Hey, where's that, like, weird stone? I want to check that one out. Isn't that the same thing I found in Doubt and Reach? Our paths cross again, immortal. I have need of someone with legs, hands, and an impressionable character. While they are common evolutionary traits, I'm lacking them all here in the desert. Did have some Vault Guardians who had hands at least, but they seem to have expired. It's rather irritating. I want you to find my Vault Guardians to retrieve a crystal helix they were carrying. It is a key to a shortcut which leads directly to Fuzan's volcano. That interests you, yes? You want to confront Fuzan, don't you? Use the crystal helix to access the secret entrance in the nearby cave and help me and we both benefits. Okay. Contact. Find the Vault Guardian Prime in the Calphite Hive. Okay. Well, we'll complete this quest first. Need to go find the last spire. Not these ones. Not these spires, but those spires. The spires that the spire aspire to be. Oh, you're a bit slow there in the quicksand? You all stuck there, buddy? I'm the one stuck in the quicksand. You just mount up. I just wanted to get the pack, but I guess I can get that from the carpet, no problem. Oh, it's my favorite friend! I can't roll here. Oh, fight him, not me. He's gonna kick your ass. Do you have any idea how strong this guy is? Use my ranged advantage. You didn't die from that? That guy takes 292 critical hits like it's nothing. In the shade for a moment. In the box. Nothing important. Our greatest search and slay for the engram to grant us passage. Below the passage, scratched into the statue, is an arrow pointing northeast. East. East. Long ago, the gateways were created by the Dragon King. Only the strong would return, with tale of powerful horrors from far-off lands within. From the other side, they brought powerful relics. Our greatest searched and slayed for the engram to grant us passage. There's also an arrow scratched onto a statue pointing to the northeast. Was it this specific statue, or is it just one of them? How do I know which one it was if it wasn't this one? So I don't know if these, like, are actually in order, or if you just always get them where you get them. I don't know. This would be northeast. We got anything here? I don't even know what I'm looking for. It'd be northeast of the pyramid itself, in which case it'd be there. There's one of those portals there, which is probably the thing they're talking about. Maybe there's some loot here. There's a cabbit hole. complete passage is described here. Long ago, the gateways were created by the Dragon King. Only the strong would return with tales of powerful horns from far-off lands within. On the other side, they brought powerful relics. Our greatest searched and slaved for the engram to grant us passage. The missing line, but for we're not aware that the other sacred gateways will be discovered across the lands. Time to find the words of the saga. Okay, bring it back. There's a bunch of these things. I can find the horrors within, I suppose. Who do I bring this to? This bar down here, or is it the other one? Okay, that's the one south of here. The sun is slowly cooking me, so I can kind of make it back, but I keep jumping on the sand dunes, which is fun, but not very efficient in terms of getting around. I'm gonna do a jump here. Oh, it does the jump way too early, though. I need, like, more of a better slope for this one. Queuing. That was not a very good jump. Alright, who's the bard? Are you the bard? Well done on finishing the saga. I will enjoy performing it at Fuzan's Mark Day. There's no Mark Day, it's cancelled. Feel free to unlock and explore the gateway at your own leisure. Meanwhile, I will sing your praises to the Elder. Leader of the tribes ask. Task, not ask. Oh, also got the engram. Mark Day is cancelled. We will not submit to Fuzan. The Mirrorlands is yours. Please understand the responsibility you're taking on. If you fail to defeat Fuzan, we die, all of us. To a whisker. Ungaro pack. Holy. A lot of rock. Okay, I would like to trade with the trader. Where's the trader again? This is the camp that I always forget where he is. I think it's that one. Looking at the Calphite armor. Another obsidian staff that I don't need. Probably need to make some room in my inventory though before I buy this, and also take some money out from my bank. Let's see, where's my money? Give me my fucking money! Boom, boom. Now, I believe if the prices I weren't the prices that I were investigating aren't wrong. 45, I think you can buy these, and then you can sell the tanned hide back for a profit. So let's give that a whirl. Buy 99 of those. See if we can sell the tanned hide back for profits. Which would also give us crafting XP. Also check what we need to make the Calphite armor. And just empty my mess of an inventory because it's kind of messy right now. And the molten clay goes there. I think I have room for weeds here. Yep, I do. Then we have coins. So in there, take all this junk out. Sandstone, why not? I would actually like to open these axe though, so we'll do that. Give me some rune essence that I can use to make law runes for XP off stream. This gives a pretty good amount of rune essence actually. There we go. Nice small amount of almost 4 stacks of rune essence. That's gonna go in here. And then we gotta shred some of these thingamajigs. That sort everything? I think so. And what do I need for the Calphite armor? Calphite carapace chests. Okay, so you do get stamina reduction cost for 2 though, but the last one is the weak point damage. Yeah, I would have liked to have like effect 2 and 3, not 1. 1 doesn't do anything useful for me. So I need a bunch of Calphite shells, Garrow weave. I also would like to make this, but I need the Garrow artifacts. Can I get some Calphite shells? Although I didn't want to take the Dragon Wolf stuff that I just purchased for the sake of testing, so I should probably prioritize that. Because you need nothing else to make this. Is there anything we can do while we wait for that to craft? Probably build some more tanning racks if I want to like mess around with like producing a bunch of wolf hides. Let's see, do you need like a fancy tanning rack for that, or can you just do that with a basic one? And I can make many fancy ones. Not hard to make. That way I can multitask a bit. So, Calphite shell fragments. They require these adhesives, right? So we gotta make some more of those. Anything else we need in addition to the adhesives? Oh, just those 2 things. Is this one coming along? Taking a while. Stuff these in here. Chance I can skip nighttime yet? Nah, it's a little early. Surprisingly, I can skip it quite a bit before it hits like the dark section on the clock, though. Oh, big stretch. Oh, my back. Took a painkiller because of my back, because I somehow hurt my back yesterday. By sleeping, as you do sometimes. If I produce enough of these adhesives quick enough, I can actually like go double, speed up the process, because I think I have enough shells. I have more than enough shells. Take half of these and move them over. Less than half of those. Let's take like 6 of them back. Okay. Good enough. I feel like my tab key is so friggin' loud, I hate it. Okay, now I can probably skip nighttime too, so... Whoop. Start grinding those. Make even more adhesives. slap this stuff in here, make some more refined obsidian. Grab the dragon hide that we just made. Let's see what we can sell it for. How much did we spend? It was 45 each. It was like around 4k then, right? 4.3465. It's 99 we bought. You sell to the same one. I should move this teleport to be closer to him if I can. He is... there. It's the opposite end. It's not like a nice spot to put it unless I put it like here, maybe. So I'm a bit picky about where I place things. I get 6k back, so I get like a 33% profits. Yoink! And I could just buy more. Just right now, say I want another 99. Oh, that's the profit, 1,008. Just bring that home, do that again. No harm in just having that going every now and then we can just buy other resources we want. There are a few cases of this in RuneScape. It's very rare. Usually if you can like buy materials and sell the products, you will lose money but gain XP. There are a few cases where you can buy materials and sell the product and make a profit and get XP. One example of that was like steel bars into cannonballs. People needed a lot of cannonballs and were not willing to go through the process of making them. Because cannonballs was like a very good way to like AFK farm ranged XP by putting down an automatic cannon in crowded enemy areas. One thing I have to do is like reload the cannon every once in a while to make it keep firing. So we still need Garrow Weave, but that is sold by merchants, so that's easy to get. And then we need a bunch of scorched leather. How much of the shells do we need in total? So it's 10 for this one, 15 for this one. Was it 6 for the helmet, not 5? Yeah, it was 6. Okay. So it's like 31. I click the right item. Trying to figure out how many I should keep left over, basically. So if I take 32 of these, plus the other stuff you need to make the scorched leather, you need this that I know. You need one more thing. Is it the... I'll just check. It might be the thread, but I'm not sure. No, you need draconic leather. Okay, so I should buy some and sell some. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about running out of my own draconic leather anymore because I can just buy more, so let's tan this. Then we'll just turn some more of these shells. The stuff we can use. I will check my quest log real quick. So, find someone who can identify the Bandosian animal. I did actually stumble upon Zanik around here. Maybe they can. Pick up body parts from the graves around the Bloodblight swamps. Find the Vault Guardian Prime of the Calphite Hive. Find the owner of the Sinister Text. Do I get a clue for this? Because I found the Sinister Text a long time ago and I have no idea who I'm supposed to bring it to. This person? What is that person? Didn't I talk to them and they refused to talk to me or something? Don't remember. Oh, it tells me also where to go for this. Yeah, okay, so there's Zanik over there. Let's go have a chat with Zanik then while we wait. And my tab key is still a little bit too loud sometimes, even with the very aggressive noise gating I have right now. This carpet is not very fast outside of the desert. You try one of the funny skins we have for the... I'm gonna be attacked by a goblin. Really? Really, bro? Go away. Try one of the fancy skins we have for the terror birds. Can you put mounts on? No, you cannot put mounts on the wheel. Okay, let me try the apple guy. He likes to eat apples, that's why he has apple colors. That way he can protect his apples from predators by hiding among his apples, and then he will always find the thief that thinks there's no one guarding them, and then he can smack him. Just the walking sound is a little whack. I mean, it's not inaccurate. It's just very, I don't know, audible. I like my freaking tab key. It's way too audible. Wait, I sent something on you. What's that you got? Let me see. Feels like a prophecy. One of the Bandil's safeguards. I felt it before when he made me his puppet. That's only half of it, though. Should track down the other piece. I would, but I'm vulnerable to prophecy. This is all on you. What do you mean you were a puppet? What do you mean, what do I mean? What do they mean? I was there. I remember it. I was there when it was written. Look for the other amulet at either the ruins northeast of Zanik or the guild to the south. I feel like I found this one to the south, but I'm not sure. Ruins northeast. There are ruins northeast? I don't remember where I found this. Maybe I found it here. I don't friggin' know. You can't just hide behind the shield. Could be in this. Nothing special in there. This? Bring both amulets. I don't remember how I got the first one. Yeah, you did it. Whatever the druid was trying to do, I'm glad you stopped it. It would definitely not have ended well. Prophecy is like a parasite burrowing into your soul, twisting your choices to get its own way. We should all forge our own paths, don't you think? Here, I'll take those from you. I know how to dispose of prophecies. Take this, a little something for your trouble. Reminder that we are all masters of our own fates. Goblin War Banner. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Heard about this thing because it's been in the game since like very, very early, and I just never found the quest for it. I just never knew Zanik was up there. Do I have a teleport down by the wise old man so I can teleport back to my base from there? I think I might. Why not? I usually just run all this way. Have I have to talk to him? Maybe I do. Ah! Oh, I'm gonna use that as an excuse to see if I get any extra stuff from blowing up this with the skill amulet on. I feel like I got some extra. Unless I just happened to be carrying some already. Also, I come to realize that water magic is kind of nice for knocking these out of the air. It's kind of like the AoE on the Samurai staff. Don't really need more Renaissance though, all things considered. One of the things I was selling to make money initially was actually yew planks. They don't give a whole lot, but since you can just plant some yew trees and chop them all down with the spells and turn them into planks for 2 planks per log, it's pretty simple. Was that on the thread from corpse weed? Corpse cotton? Corpse cotton was what it was called. Am I already another crafting level? Might be really good for leveling crafting, actually. Alright, get some scorched leather in there. Sure, I also sell some though. Okay, we're still producing a lot. Don't want to bankrupt myself. Put this back. Any of the armors I have go well with a bandit's cape, or am I just gonna store it in a chest somewhere? Maybe the split bark one? I don't know where to put the bandit's cape. Store it in the chest for now. Also, I realize I actually have like a chest for storing my fancy weapons. It's this one. I don't know if there's an order to these, so I'm just gonna put them in there. Should also tan some of the dragonhide I have. Damn, I have a lot of it. And sell some of that too, to be honest. I think we only need like 24 or something. Alright, let's see. What can we make? What can we make? Do we need a lot of stuff to make the... We need to buy some grow weave for everything, actually. So when I make this, still don't have the grow artifacts. I'll just let this do its thing. There are probably more quests we can run off and do. Let's see, how about contact, the actual new one we got. Probably need to go fight the Calphite Queen again. We don't mind doing that. Simple enough. Theory. I wonder if this bow does less damage because the Calphites might be resistant to water. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, I would like my carpet back. It's so much faster. It's not so chill. It's almost been making me like a little bit drowsy, to be honest. Very much like a snooze. A little bit song. Dose off. Oh yeah, I should also try these weird friggin' things. I'm trying to make all the armors so that I feel more prepared, even though having a bunch of armors doesn't help because I can only want to wear one set of armor. Why can't I wear multiple sets of armor? Kind of like when you put on like 60 sweaters at once. Not that I really do that because I'm always warm. I need the ability to like take off 60 sweaters even if I'm not wearing a single one. Someone here? Did we already talk to someone here? That was like, we can't talk right now? Yeah, they're still busy. Busy, 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 busy. There we go, that's a decent jump. How much fall damage are we gonna take? Wearing my Ring of Life just in case. Ow. I'm not sure if they want me to go in here for the quest, honestly. It's a bit more southeast. Maybe they'll lead me here eventually. You're a Calphite Guardian. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. But this way. This pit, maybe? This seems promising. Oh, did the YouTube music stop and go like, are you still watching? Yes, I'm still watching. The whole point of putting a playlist with 500 songs is to not have to push a button. Hello? Guardian Prime. This is just because you're golden. Unit damaged, systems failing. Protocol override, Vault Guardian Prime status will now be conferred to a new subject. You are now Vault Guardian Prime. Mission handover. The Crystal Helix was shattered into 3 fragments. 3 Vault Guardians are in possession of them. There is a Calphite next to me, isn't there? Recovered the fragments and this unit is going to restore the Crystal magical. Okay. There's not a Calphite next to me. I panicked for no reason. Oh. Just preemptively put on some fire magic just in case. Calphite assault overwhelming. Game over, man. Game over. Check the Helix crystal. So they're all over the place. Maybe one is from the Calphite boss fight. I never noticed one of those in that room, but maybe they either were like not showing up when you don't have the quest, or I just wasn't looking for it because I didn't know that was going to be a thing. It's the Calphite boss fight cave. I'll see if I can find one more before we bother fighting them though. Hopefully they stick out like a sore thumb. Agility level up, level 6. Oh, got any Vault Guardians around here? Don't really see any. Oh, is there just one sticking out of the ground here? Oh, that's something else. Ow! Ow! I forget I can't mount when I get hits. Trying to mount and just run away. Not how this works. And that's also like pieces of something. Maybe they point you in the right direction. Maybe that's the idea. Yoink. Play vessel. More stuff? Or do I have to dig you out? Vault Guardian lies half buried in the sand, its frame twisted and silent. Its energy core flickers weakly. There is space for 4 vault shards in the core. Perhaps they would reactivate it. Oh, I gotta find them? For this guy? Okay. Guardian. Just gonna go full berserker mode to try to get as much damage as possible before it goes resistant to melee attacks. Got him. You're telling me the one I found was the one that I was about to find last, and he wants 4 cores? I guess I do have 2 though, because I got one from the initial guy, right? Where do I see these? Crystal helix fragments. Oh, have I not found any since the first guy? Maybe I haven't. No, so I only have one. Pfft, why was I thinking I found another one? Oh, if there's supposed to be 4 of them, I'd think there'd be a bit more frequent. Technically 5 of them, because one guy wants 4 of them. Maybe all of those little fragments I can see on the ground around the place can be dug up. I didn't really get a prompt suggesting that they can, but we'll try. Bruh. Get out of here. At this point, I might as well just go fight the Caliphite Queen because I can't find them. Is this something? Are you something? Nope. Nah, I'm going in. Come at me, bro. Ow. Calm down. I'm just stabbing you repeatedly. Nothing to get so upset about. Oh, it's medieval. Do 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 do. Caliphite? Oh no. What if they were on my side? I feel like you missed. I don't feel like I dodged that. Do you not take damage because it's water damage and you're immune to... Oh my god. Yeah, that might become a problem. Yeah, I feel like he's missing on his own today. Good for me, but... I'm gonna have to try to stab you because my bow doesn't work. You're not immune to melee while you're flying, you're just kind of hard to hit though. Let's get some fire magic in there. have to land in the poison. It's good damage though. I suppose having them be not immune to melee, just hard to hit when they're flying, makes like thematically sense in a 3D version, because I feel like the reason why it's immune to melee in original RuneScape is just because they're flying. It's supposed to like emulate that they're flying and not reachable. And down you go. Do you have any of those Vault Guardians that I've heard so much about? See one in the arena. Yeah, I dropped some junk on the floor here. And we have that visual glitch that happens sometimes. There's a Vault Core. Adamant. I don't really see any Vault Guardians. Strange. I really thought there would be one in here. Is when the one over there said like something about like 4 things. Did it say Vault Cores or did it say like the quest item? Where was he? This building? I thought it was the building I was in, but I didn't see him. There's a chest back here. Take that, I guess. Ah, it's the same one I have. Schnutz. Super focused room crafting potion. What makes it super focused? I have to dig you out again? Or vault shards. Oh, okay, so once vault shards. It wasn't the actual power supply thing. Oh, I do believe I am too lazy to walk all the way back home, so I'm just gonna make a teleport. I fit one up here. It's 32. Ah, I already have one of those on me, that's convenient. This stuff seems to be done. Okay, what was it I needed? I needed vault shards, 4 of them. And I also need some more rocks and rune essence to go in my like personal storage for building more portals. I'll find some rocks out in the wild too. At least this also gives me a teleport to fight Calphite Queen again if I want to. I have to dig you up again now. Yes, I do. Alright, put 4 of them in there. Auxiliary power restored, crystal helix fragment released. Okay, that's 2 of them. Guess I only need 1 more. Just gotta friggin' find it, and it's not with the Calphite Queen. Oddly enough. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, is that one? Oh, don't even think about it. Getting a bit too green for my liking. Vault Guardian lies shattered, its frame torn apart, deep square marks cut through the plating. The core housing has been pried open. If the Helix crystal was here, it's been taken. Small footprints lead away from the Rune Guardian. They look like they belong to something goblin-sized. A goblin? Oh, is it Zanuck? It's the only goblin I've seen in these lands. Ah, you found dismembered Vault Guardian. Yeah, that was my handiwork. In fact, it's something I would like to discuss. You seem to be helping Avisk. You're too clever to really be helping Avisk. You have an angle in this. I just thought something was off. But I believe something is... Oh my god, friggin' Cal fights! Having a conversation here. Avisk, you are interested in finding a shortcut to Fusan. It's a big old stinking ruse. I'd like to suggest an alternative plan. You complete the Crystal Helix, then we access the shortcut chamber, whatever it is, then we undermine whatever Avisk's real plan is. How does that sound? If you're in, you'll be needing this. Sure. Doesn't really change the plan at all. We're still giving them to him. What it sounds like. Suppose your mush immortal mind has forgotten the current object. I have all three. What? Oh, I have to go to the prop. Yeah, fuck you. Do it yourself. You got the batteries. You can do the rest. You made me Vault Guardian Prime. You don't need him anymore. Alright, reconstruction complete. Mission fulfilled. Okay. Carry on the mission. Use the crystal. Okay, yep. Can I go, I guess? These baby Avisks. Phew, definitely took the harder route into this cave. Wait a minute, are those crystals the same as the one outside? Avisk everywhere, mortals. Adventurers, complete your quest. All that remains for you is to jump into the hole with the Crystal Helix. It will take you directly to Fusan. Believe it or not, you goofy carbon deposit, notice how there's heat coming from the hole? Avisk must want the Crystal Helix and melt it in lava or geyser that lies down there. Of course, Avisk wants to diffuse his consciousness to the Calphite and the Calphite Queen in order... What world was that plan going to work? Listen to the goblin. Jump into the hole. Oh, I didn't realize he was talking. I thought it was just Zanuck. Jump into the hole like a good mortal. You say we play a bit of Whack-A-Crystal, get your pickaxe out. Bonk. The thing gushes out horribly. Perhaps we could work together. You can have Gornfell. I have no use for Gornfell. Vein within, the crystal pops disgustingly. Can't destroy Avisk. I have many places like this, full of my consciousnesses. Yank out the vein out of the pedestal. Don't think that this is the end. We'll meet again, puny human. Chamber shakes as you throttle the vein. Must I be humiliated? Why am I always the one who's shamed? That should be it. We undermined his plan to mind melt with Calphite and the Calphite Queen. Who knows what that might have been like. All that's left is for me to deal with the giant Avisk crystal in the surface. Here, have a reward for trusting me with that fancy pebble. I found it in a tunnel that led to this cave. Looks impressive. What did I get? Oh, Pharaoh's Scepter. Recipes. Also, masterwork? No weapon? That should be masterwork too, come on. Sworn Servant special action. Royal Mandate special effect. 8.4 rune damage, 4x attack combo. Okay, so apart from the shimmer skill, it seems simple enough to make. So what happens if I do jump down here? Alright, well, good to know. Good thing I'm wearing the Ring of Life. This is just fast traveling home. See if we have enough Calphite wings to get those shimmer scales I need. So that makes my character tired again. You get that teleporting home like this makes you tired. Okay, Calphite wings. I must have plenty of those, right? Stunted wings. Let's just take 50 of those. Slap them in the good old grinder. This ain't over, grinder. Whatever he says in Borderlands. Doop 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 doo. Doop 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 doo. Alright, let me grab like a couple of these. And grab all of these, and then we're gonna just try to make some profits. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. Just get old. Whoop, whoop. That's not the right one. Get old. Whoop, whoop. Would have been fun to fight like a Avis Calphite Queen though. Yeah, I want to trade. Give me more of these. Be all of them. Hell yeah. I should have checked what that song was called when I got that song that one time. Such a good song. I mean, I'll probably find it if I just check all the desert songs. Alright, put some of them there. Some of them... Excuse me. Or, there we go. Some of them there. And what is this lacking? It's lacking the other thing that we need. How descriptive, right? It's lacking the other thing. The thing that is lacking. That's what we're lacking. Need more? Right, make enough scorched leather. I think we need more scorched leather overall. 33 is probably not enough. I needed like at least 31 of these, so... Let's see. Right now I'm just kind of stalling for when I can like skip nighttime again. Guess I can process some more of these. Yeah, shimmer scale powder, that's what we're doing. 78 crafting, hell yeah. Okay, Mystic Forge? Still missing some shimmer scale, huh? Okay. How's our quest list looking? Find the owner of the sinister texts. Think we might be able to skip night now or very soon. Very soon. Drink to pour myself some soda. If I can. Where's my goddamn soda? Where's my Mountain Dew? I think I've only had Mountain Dew like once or twice. Can't even remember what it tastes like. Oh no, not the goblins. I hate goblins. I hate them. Don't like goblins! Oh, now I remember where that's from. That's like a John Trump thing, isn't it? Ew! Don't like them! I don't like goblins! not the element I was hoping to use. I wonder if we can turn off raids in the settings. Alright, give me the shimmer scales. Give me the draconic leather that I'm gonna sell for big profits. Guess we'll grab all of it. All the profits. And we'll go make the Pharaoh staff as well if we can. Whoop. Place the staff. It's orange as if it's masterwork. Is that not what orange means? Doom 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 doom. Alright, what do? Summon a friendly Caliphite. Ooh, hell yeah. To attack and distract enemies in combat. Resummoning while your summon is still active will resummon it with the same HP as when dispelled. Oh, okay. While holding the scepter, the wielder is able to use the confuse spell without consuming runes. Okay, that's nice. Hollow vessel. While summon is active, you regain stamina slower than normal. Oof, okay, okay. Still cool though. Alright, I want my profit. What does it look like? Okay, okay, gotcha. I want like a blue jewel on it. Be nice. Alright, I want profit. I want money. Give me my fucking money. Boom, boom. I'm here for money. Let's see, was there something I needed that I should be buying? I should be buying some of these at least. Let's buy like 30. You'll allow me to buy more of these. Yeah. So like money. What inspired you to buy the entire world stock of draconic hides? Yeah, money! And just getting crafting XP is honestly like such a nice side benefit. I still think there's value in like selling other things too though. Because it just gives you like a way to offload resources you would get from leveling skills. I'm curious if they will change this specific part. If you really want to like maximize this, you could just build like 50,000 tanners probably at the guy and then just tan it there. Not sure if I want to go that far. No shame to anyone who does. Like, I'm already doing this to some extent, you know. I don't think doing it in an excessive manner is any worse than what I'm doing right now. Kind of like robbing a bank and only taking $10 to be like, well, you still robbed the bank, bro. Like, hello? Yeah, but I was nice. I only took $10. Robbing a bank is not nice. I don't care how little you took. That was your choice. Just like robbing the bank was. Alright, put on my Ring of Life again. Alright, what was that one quest? Something contact. Teleport on up here and see if we can actually talk to this guy. Or maybe I talked to this guy off stream and realized that it was a quest that I hadn't done on stream and I just cancelled it? Maybe. Yeah, let me summon this Calphite thing. How do I... Whoa. Oh, it's a big one! Buddy! Love him. Wait, what are you shooting me? Yeah, can I pet him? So if I do this, does that dismiss you or does it just summon you again? Oh. He didn't die, he just took a break. Go, my friend. Fuck him up. Can I have you summoned despite using a different weapon? Doesn't seem to imply that I can't. Hell yeah. What do you want? I have little time for the likes of you. Only a member of my own order can assist me, and you certainly don't look the part. Oh, I gotta go get the Necromancer arm. Ah, I can do that. Is that where my teleport is? Sure hope so. Yes, it is. It's kind of cool that there is a purpose to the armor. At least I assume that's what I have to do. Was definitely wearing necromancy armor, so necromancy. Necromancer. Necromancer. Or like necks. I'll just swap armor. I'm lazy. But I didn't swap. Oh, there we go. This is also kind of like a fitting desert armor, to be honest. Desert necromancer. Ah, ah, there's a skeleton. Hold on. There's a second skeleton. Hold on. Friggin' hoplites, they're annoying. Especially because they're very resistant to the damage I'm doing. Calphite friend? Where is friend? Huh. Odd. Ah, apprentice. I assume you're an apprentice with robes that shabby. What else could you be? Still needs musts. Apprentice, I shall require your assistance. Yes, I know. I know you stand in the presence of the Braxis the Eternal, master of necromancy, keeper of secrets both occult and arcane. You're very blessed, I am sure. Now, I need you to assist me. My library has been ransacked by locals and my most precious tomes spread across the eastern parts of this region. Find them, all 5 of them, and bring them to me. This is crucial. Do not read them. Your mind is too young, too limited to contain the dread secrets within. Well, hop to it. Have I found any of these books already? No? Have I? What do they look like? Are these things? Okay, I have 2 of them. You said it was here, right? Eastern Fell Hollow, yep. I want my Calphite friend back, I missed them. Silverthorn Key. Alright, I'm not here to skedaddle. Well, isn't running away skedaddling. I'm not here to dabble in fighting with skeletons. I'm here for books. I'm here to get my nerd on. Necromancers are basically just huge nerds who finally figured out how to make friends. What do these books look like? Do they look like normal books? Check over there because I see like a blue faint glow. I'm not sure if that's just a torch or something relevant. It's like actually shimmery. Oh, there's stuff on the ground. Yeah, don't mind me. Just checking out the place. Thought this tower was going to be like run down and I could just walk in through the back. I guess not. Ugh. You have a book? No book. Ow! Now I can't get on my carpet, meanie. Jump dashing is so much better. You can like do like a small jump and just immediately dash to cancel the jump, kind of. Much quicker animation. Oh, I do have a teleport here. Yeah, I think I went here to like fight skeletons and I went inside and there was no skeletons and I was like, huh. That's strange. Oh yeah, and also to pick up the item to fight the dragon, because apparently you had to pick up the items to fight the dragon again. I thought it was a bug, so I was just collecting them to get all of them over again to fix the bug, or try to fix the bug, but apparently it's not a bug. You're supposed to pick up the weird seals every time you want to fight the dragon in this region. A double concern. You did say east, not west. You know, I never trust. I know my east from west, I just don't know my letters of the alphabet from my other letters of the alphabet. Okay, can my Calphite come out and play again? Hell yeah! Let's go! If I get any XP when they do damage. Just in case there's a book in this. Oh, there is a book. Not the one I'm looking for, but there is a book. Stained diary. Not what I'm looking for. Is there like a quest for these ghost birds? I don't remember. Oh, did it stop the music again? Yes, I'm still listening. Dare you ask me that? Being 5 books I'm supposed to find. I'm not seeing a lot of books. Oi, 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 oi. Calm down. Don't know where my Calphite went. some reason this like hallway reminds me of like the hallway you go through to fight the cursed rotted great wood in Dark Souls 3. A little bit. It's just the exact heights and shape of it. Maybe the shoddiness of it. Any books? I don't think the books are going to be in these chests, but I'm checking anyways. We're safe and sorry. This is a book, but... Is that one of them? No? It's just a book. It's just not the book I'm looking for. Any chance green dragons are weak to water magic? And also, can my Calphite be up here, please? Oh, my Calphite has taken a break again. Come on. Sheesh. Okay, so... It's not really good at following you. I think if dragons are weak to water, it might actually be dragons that are backing the entire AI industry. Try to get rid of water. It can be used against them. Oh, you also have like a attack like that. The red dragon has something similar. More dragon teeth that I don't need. You can use them to make a pretty decent new... Wait, did I get like 100 soul fragments? Yo, that's pretty good. Hey, did you also give extension shards? I already have this seal, right? I don't really want 2 of them. I have all 3. No books. Definitely can't survive that fall. However, you have Ring of Life. Maybe it's time to limit test what I can do and can't do with the slow fall. Wee, I'm falling really fast. This is kind of scary. Am I gonna be tired again now? Probably. Oh, it's so close to nighttime though. Just gotta sell as much of this as possible first, then buy more. Ooh, level 80 crafting, hell yeah. Wait, I might have more in storage, hold on. I might have auto-deposited some, yep. Did in fact have more in storage. Yeah, just don't get killed in the meantime, because I didn't repair my ring. So we're kind of on a crunch, on a profit crunch. Sure, I'll sell this too, why not? Money! Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. What is this? Prestige. Teach me. Ring of Pursuits. I don't know what that is. Just go sleep. Just go sleep before it's too late. Hey, welcome, Fox. Sleep schedule's somewhat decent now. No, I'm waking up way too early. I'm waking up at like 4 a.m. Who wakes up at 4 a.m.? And also welcome. How's it going? It's good to see ya. I'm also just generally very sleepy these days, and I don't know why, and it's annoying. Do not want these goblin packs. Get them out of my sight. Okay, remember to fix this ring. Or I regret it. How goes the stream? Stream going good. I have found insane profits in tanning draconic hides. I'm now making all the money. Let's see. Still don't know where to find these books though. Let's sell the hides first. Dunes of Azur. Whoop 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 whoop. Your fucking money. Yeah, I want to buy 297 exactly. Thank you. That way I can just load them up. This song is kind of quiet compared to some of the other songs. Probably uploaded by different channels or something, because I don't think all of these are uploaded by like the same. No, it does say they're all uploaded by old RuneScape music, or old Scape music. This is kind of weird how some of the songs are kind of quiet compared to the others. I mean, it could even be YouTube's fault, because YouTube sometimes does that thing where it just, like, changes the audio volume after it's been uploaded. Alright, back to Spooky Land. Spooky, scary skeletons. Okay, so we didn't find any books up here, but like how much else would be considered Eastern Fellhollow? Maybe in the mines? As well as down here, I guess. Oh, okay, apparently touching the goop dismounts me. I get all the way up here? Certainly gonna try. Whoa. It's one of those spooky birds. Still don't remember if I should be fighting those. What are spooky birds? What have they ever done to deserve harassment? I need to find at least one of these books just so I know what I'm looking for. Despite the fact that I think I've already found two, but it was a long time ago and it was by accident. Is this one? Are you a book? Oh, yeah, read it. This tome writes beneath your fingertips as if infused by some dread spirits. It practically spits a letter out of you. Nice. Dear Valerius, I'm too cowardly to send this letter, too afraid that you might burn it, laugh at it, or worse still, ignore it. But if I do not say it now, I never will. This letter is torn in half before any more can be said. Oh, necromancer romance? Putting the romance in necromancy? Forbidden magic and forbidden love. Oh, that's one of them. I assume I have two of them, so technically it's three of them. I gotta find 5. They do just look like books. They don't look quite like the books you normally pick up because they have more of like a blue glyph on them. These ones just look like plain tomes. They're like, assuming they all look the same. Oh, ghost and jump up. Dragonkin statue. Oh yeah, there's this place. I forgot about this place. I suppose they will have a book. A book for your thoughts? That's not the phrase at all. Well, now it is. I'm not going into the vaults. I refuse. There's no way it's in the vault. That'd be stupid. Stupid. And again, we already experienced stupid with the spires earlier, so. The question is, does Eastern Fell Hollow mean east of the guy who gave me the quest? Or just you're divided down the middle here and consider all of this east and all of this west? Bit of a conundrum. Turns out I have a teleport here. Oh, that's where I started. There is a way to get deeper in the mountains, right? And there's also like a ton of like small caves around here, I think, that might have books. I guess that could be worth checking out. Like this one. Oh, got any books? Walking into a cave thinking it's a library. Any books in here? We'll use some books. Although it has been 3 hours. I might think about wrapping up soon-ish. I do have some more things I should be doing, and I do also have plans with a good friend of mine later today. And I might have some more plans with another friend later this week, which might be exciting. And that is all I will say on that for now. Oh, I see 2 torches. What better place to put a book than between 2 random torches on the mountainside? Is that something floating in the air? What the heck? What's that? Is there like invisible floor? No? Nope. There's definitely something up there. Maybe I gotta get all the books and then I'll learn how to get up there. I don't know. Ow. Is that a cave? Oh, that's a Zogre. It's all Zogre now. Does my little friend want to come out and play? Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna. Oh, you haven't seen me. You haven't seen me. And my friend does want to come out and play. Okay, if you've seen me now, we can fight. I hit my buddy like that. Get him, buddy. My friend isn't very good at moving. Might be a bit of a weak point of theirs. Just having a buddy is good moral support. Alright, remember to unsummon. Now you move. Okay. Important to unsummon you so you don't get stuck somewhere, I guess. I was wondering maybe if there was like a cave down here. There's 2 chests. Fishing book. Anything else I care about? Oh, this one. Cooking book. Law runes and spirit fragments. No, no books, huh? This pile of bones. Thought that was exactly where necromancy books like to hang out. For all you know, you might have a necromancy book inside your skeleton. Just chilling. Resting on your rib cage like it's a nice little hammock. Silverthorn Keep. Oh, now I've gone basically a full lap. Which I'm not too thrilled about. I don't want to make several laps around this place, especially not with how slow my carpet is when it's not on sand. You hit me. Don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about thinking. Here's a cave. Maybe it's in here. Y'all got any books? A chest. Take it. Don't die from fall damage. I barely took any. I already went up here, didn't I? Well, I'm checking again. I'm stuck. Character doesn't even want to use the super jump that could potentially unstuck them. I see like a glow over on the other tower there. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it's the book. Not that I can get on top on this one. Come on. Ugh. Oh, chest, I'll take it. I still need to unlock some of the cape colors. Still need to unlock a bunch of the cape colors from the team capes over in Out and Reach. Completely forgot about that too. Guess that's a good excuse to level up some attack or something off stream. There's something green up here. Is that just a well? There's no way. Is that just a well up here? That's the most inconvenient place to have a well. Bruh. Why would you put a well up here, not a book? Where should we put the underground tunnel leading to the water supply, sire? On top of the random tower. Sire? You questioning me? You fucking questioning me right now? Who's the Supreme Commander? You are, sire. The well goes on top of the tower. I am not finding these books. I need one of those, like, I hope this letter finds you well, but I needed to be like, I hope this book finds me because I'm tired of looking for it. I hope this book finds you. It doesn't have eyes or legs and gets lost quite easily. But by some miracle, I hope it still finds you. It's when the world is at its darkest. Even a frail book can make a difference. Oh, a book! Find one of a read it. Read the book. Read a book. Read his diary. This book appears to be a grimoire of terrible curses. You open it, and a crumpled note falls out. Do you like me? Yes? No? Maybe? Make me so angry, Abraxas, a fire I cannot put out. I want to shout at you. I want to kick you down the stairs. I want to wrap my arms around you and scream into your chest. You make me a very undignified wizard, Abraxas. Very undignified indeed. This is just smuts. This is legit just in-universe fanfiction, but it's like happening for real to them. It's hilarious. All the things you do to be Abraxas. In my wildest dreams, you're always there, causing trouble. But I like it, Abraxas, I like it! One more book to go before we can pretend like we didn't read any of this very inappropriate stuff. Now I kind of want worse. It's gonna sound really weird. Now I kind of want someone to write like weirdly descriptive fanfic between like liches or like skeletons or something, and it only uses like scientific terms for like just to describe bones. It's all described with bones, which bone touches what bone. So if you don't know bones, you're not gonna understand what anything is going on. If you do know bones, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? What kind of degenerate wrote this? It's all just his primary. I don't remember the. I don't know the name of fingers. I don't remember the name of fingers. It's like the whatever the name of fingers of the brushes upon the clavicle. It's like, ugh. I don't know finger bones. I gotta ask my friend. He knows all the bones. Actually, I think I have two friends who know all the bones. One is more likely to know bones of animals, the other one is more likely to know bones of humans, but I think they know most of the bones. Where do I find this final book? One more book. And I need it. I need to know the story between Abraxas and whoever this other guy is. Honestly, I haven't been paying too close attention to the names. I think it's super relevant. Plus, like, it turns out to be his dog or something, in which case that would be very disturbing. Skeleton dog. And it wouldn't be disturbing because it's a skeleton. It would be disturbing for entirely other reasons. Oh no, not a hoplite. I don't like hoplites. Did I go in this cave? Hello, cave. Do you have any books? It's a very bright cave. Oh, it was a sanguine urn here at some point. Okay. Well, I've definitely been in this cave. I don't remember, but I have. What is that? A drum? Alright, let's check a little bit closer to the swamp area. Not too far, but just like a tiny bit. Went around here last time. Try to go around the inside, or is that where the teleport was? It might just be where the teleport is. Oh yeah, that's where those ruins are. I feel like all the books have been like near like stone structures though. Like maybe there could be a book over there. Oh, I can actually surf in this water. So it's only this bad goop that kicks me off the carpet, not the actual water goop. That's nice. Maybe there's a book by this one. Maybe there's a bird near each book. That would be kind of handy. Alright, I'm getting on top of this thing. Oh, no books. I love that I can just surf on top of this. So nice. I feel like this is too far west. I'm kind of gonna be a little upset if I find a book over here. I feel like it has no business being this far west. Oh no, I don't want to. No! Ah! Realized I was like 10 minutes behind on stream, so that message might not have made much sense. Okay, I was like, what? I thought like your messages glitched out and sent in the wrong order or something. That's what I thought happened. That's one of the, like the nice and dangerous things about live streams on YouTube is that you can actually like jump back if you enable it, which I think is a nice feature, but sometimes it's like ended up far behind and it hasn't really made it obvious that it's far behind. Apparently there is a feature like that on Twitch too now, but I think you have to be subbed for it to work, because I noticed that when I was like, I got gifted a sub on the channel and suddenly I could just skip back. So I think that's what caused it, but I'm not sure. Raxus, where's the last book? I can't find it. Came in at the moment you're talking about having plans with friends only to realize that. But do be like that sometimes. Oh, where's this book? Give me the book. I'm tired of looking for books. I want a book and I want to go home. Like I've been up here. I don't know, like, aren't that many places I can go that I haven't been already. There's a concentrated anima, there's something nearby. You shouldn't disturb it. It might break its concentration. That makes no sense. There's a cave. It's a real cave. Have I been in this cave before? Oh, skeletons. Oh, there's a Kemet burrow. Excuse me, I'm reading here. I'm stabbing a skeleton. It's kind of working for some reason. Too many cliff edges around the area. Do you feel like Coal Ridge Pass has too many cliffs in it? How do these Kemet burrows work? Can you like teleport to any Kemet burrow you found? There's one there. Like, can I also do like ones in other areas? Like, I can't use the desert ones. Where have I found Kemet burrows? I haven't really found a lot of them, have I? There's one here. I probably haven't dug up. No, I'll find that out later. If I can figure out how to leave this menu. Oh, I'm here. There's a shortcut that goes through there. Let's see how it is. Must not be finding any books though. Oh, I should just have like a precarious jump and or fall compilation. Just clip every single time I like make a risky jump, preferably one where that I fall to my demise. Just 30 minutes of that. Just 30 minutes of non-stop me jumping off of cliffs. Nope. Burn up. 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 I swear I've been here, I've been up there, I've been everywhere. Noob. The Tree Gnome, Karamja, Shiloh, Bounty Hunter, Apatal, something. I don't remember the lyrics to that song, but I used to know the entire lyrics to that song. I've been everywhere, noob. I've been everywhere, noob. Back where we were. We're gonna go into the dumb castle again. So I can't figure out where I'm missing a book. So I went along this entire thing, right? Where is it? Where is the book? Return the book to the library. It's expired. Did you say expired from library books? Over G? I don't know. I think I've only once borrowed a book from a library. I don't even think I read it. I don't remember. I feel like I've read less than 10 books in my life, my entire life. And that's including like school books. Dragon! Light scale is a name? Dragon has a name? I also dropped Ascension Shards, don't mind if I do. Carved bone animal. Isn't that the thing I looted earlier that I forgot to check what it does? Leveled up cooking. Level 58, you can now cook a pre-made pasta meal. Is there a book here? Binding of Ib. Are you a book? Dude, I can barely see that. You find one of Abraxas' scrolls. The writing crawls along the page, making it possible to read without strange arcane knowledge. Ah, dang it. Wait, isn't there like a game, like an indie game called like Ib or something? I think I played that like without... I had my laptop with me on vacation once. Holidays. And I played that one. And then got a very sad ending, and I didn't have a save file further back that I could undo the sad ending. I was really sad. I want to play that game again and get the good ending, because the sad ending is so sad. It's like one of my most hated ending tropes ever. If you know the game and for some reason you don't want to know what happened in my ending, mute for like 30 seconds. It's going to be less than 30 seconds, but yeah, I'm gonna mute now. So basically the ending just involves like loss of memories. And I hate that because it makes me sad that like basically you don't remember anything that happened in the game, and it sucks. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's like one of my pet peeves. My main pet peeves in like any story ever. Yep, spoilers over. You know, I used to watch like a podcast that had like a really nice feature. They would like put like an exclamation mark on the screen, like a visual one. They had like a toggle. I would like, you like the spoiler finger is what they called it. Because they would do this thing before they had the toggle, where they would all hold a finger up on the webcam to indicate that there are spoilers being discussed, and when they took the finger down, you knew it was safe. Such a nice thing to do. I love that one. The thing is, I can almost do that. I just don't have it enabled right now, but like in theory, I scroll down here. I go like this. Work? Is it on? Not on? There you go. That kind of 6-7. Yeah, I don't have it all on most of the time in case it causes issues. I can move my hands. And most of my time the hands are on the keyboard, so it doesn't even matter. I do want to get like a thing that like syncs like to like an on-screen display when I'm pressing on the keyboard, or like a controller when I'm playing some games. And like see what I'm pressing. I wouldn't do it for every game. I don't think there's any point in this game. But for something maybe like Elden Ring, it would be kind of fun to see like what kind of buttons I'm pressing. And then of course the infamous spoiler owl. Ah, spoiler owl! Spoiler owl coming in and being like, Dumbledore dies, by the way, he gets killed by Snape. What? Ah, spoiler owl! Wait, he does? Does he actually? You did not just spoil Harry Potter for me. It's crazy that like, because that was like the most like overdone spoiler ever that it became a meme. So the fact that I had somehow managed to not hear that spoiler is absurd. Ah, spoiler owl! I have a friend who is a spoiler owl. He cannot resist accidentally spoiling things to the point where like, if he even talks about something, I just shut him up immediately. I shut him up immediately, and if he tries to open his mouth when I tell him to shut up, I just mute him. Because I know that if he opens his mouth, no matter how many times he says it's not a spoiler, he's gonna spoil something. He has gotten better though. He has learned that like, I consider almost everything a spoiler. Because you could like be like, oh, it's not a spoiler though, it's just gonna say that he's wearing sandals in that scene, and like, alright, now I've figured out the entire movie plot because I know he was wearing sandals. Brother, why did you have to tell me he was wearing sandals? I just figured out the movie. You ruined it. Because in literary writing, sandals are symbolic of something. Not I'll just, yeah, just no spoilers. I don't know. How we avoided that for so long is a freaking achievement. Yep. What? Are you telling me the scroll I found is not one of the 5 books? Brother. If you weren't dead, I would kill you. How's that? How's that not? No, I mean, I guess it's not a book, but like, bruh, you know, bruh, or like capital B. Is that like a letter? Is it like a phonetic letter for like a very like soft, kind of moist B noise? Moist B noise sounds weird. It sounds like a wasp that is like a little too excited to see the other wasp in the hive. But like you can make like a bee noise that's very like you know. I don't know what to call that. A moist bee sounds like the right thing to call it if it wasn't for the fact that that sounds like something else. That's how I'm gonna be saying it henceforth. Instead of spoilers, I'm just gonna be yelling sandals. I was gonna be mad because you would be the only one that knows what that means. Why did you yell sandals before telling us the entire plot of the movie? Didn't help at all! No, but sandals obviously means spoiler warning. Gee! To what absolute dumb fuck does that mean, spoiler warning? Moist B is not what I thought I would hear at 11 in the morning. Well, maybe it should have been what you were expecting to hear. Maybe you should have been mentally prepared for the potential moist B. If you're not, you're unprepared for life. Okay, there's a lot of rats here. Are there any books in here? Moist B and dry C. Imagine if you found patches here setting up shop. Almost wouldn't surprise me. They should put patches in Fortnite. How is patches not in Fortnite? Get on that, whoever is in charge of putting things in Fortnite. Maybe they are in Fortnite and I just don't know about it. Honestly, I don't know who is and isn't in Fortnite. Although they're adding a character from Arknight's Enfield to Fortnite, that kind of makes me want to open the game again to see if I can get that character somehow. I have to make a new account because I lost my old account. Could try to retrieve the accounts, but contacting customer support if they have not trash customer support. But most of the things that I've talked to recover old accounts have trash customer support, so I don't want to go through the pain. I think the trashiest customer support I've come across, it might be tough. I would say it's slightly more trash with Discord. Discord's customer support is awful. It's downright terrible because they refuse to handle anything outside standard email recovery. They just outright refuse. Don't know if they changed that. Does it even exist? See, a lot of stupid-ass customer supports these days, you just have to, like, find a person to contact and directly message them, which sucks. You have to, like, email them on, like, some obscure email that's, like, on the bottom of their website or something. I don't know why people just don't have real customer support parts on their website anymore. But I think the second worst was Withering Waves. I tried to get my account back for Withering Waves, and it was the most friggin' annoying experience ever. It did eventually get resolved in a way that I'm not satisfied with, but it did get resolved. The process, I'm gonna go back to my base to check what this recipe I got is, was basically you have to contact them through the in-game customer support. So in order to contact them through in-game customer support, I had to make a new account and a new character and go through the tutorial and contact them. And I contact them, get put on AI. You gotta get through the AI, you gotta tell you don't want to talk to the AI, and eventually convince the AI to let you through to a real person. You get through to a real person, you tell them some information that they need, and then they say they'll be processing the case, and you have to wait a day. And you wait a day, you log into the account, you contact them again, you get put to AI again, you have to convince the AI you want to talk to a person because you already have an ongoing case and none of the stuff the AI is doing is going to be helpful to you. They put you to a real person, but a different person this time, of course, who then asks you for the same information that you gave to a person last time, and once you do, they tell you that they're going to process the information and to contact them again tomorrow. Repeat this like 4 or 5 times, and then you might eventually like have someone who understands that this has been going on for a while and actually reviews the case in the stupid in-game chat. And then in order to recover your account, they have to move the account over to a new account. Now they can't move the account over to the account you just made to contact them because that account already has an active user on it. So you have to make a new account. So now you have to have a third account. And then if you, by some miracle, don't dodge the buttons on the website correctly and accidentally make a game account, that doesn't work. So it has to be a account for the platform, not the game. You have to not sign into the game, but you still have to enable the game and then contact them on that second account you made, and then you're going to transfer whatever first account that you're trying to get probably over to like a fifth account that you have to go through so many different stupid emails and passwords to make, and then we're going to put it on that one because fuck you. And every time you have to wait for a response, you have to wait a day because they say they're processing the case. So I think it took 2 weeks. It took like 2 weeks to get through that customer support. It's the worst like experience I've had that actually like somehow solved the problem. Like the only reason Discord is worse in like actuality is because they didn't solve the problem. But I didn't get to suffer talking to them for 2 weeks straight because they just flat out refused to do anything. So yeah, that's my customer support experience. How do you guys like customer support? It's also the worst thing because I try to be very, very respectful and kind to customer support when I talk to them because I know it's like a horrible job to be doing. You have to deal with so many awful people. But man, do they make me not want to be nice to them sometimes. Also, my Pokemon Go account, contacted them, never heard anything back in that regards. 3 weeks later, I get an email saying, how was your experience with the customer support? Ah, yes. What is this amulet that I made? The Ring of Pursuits? Animals are less aware of your presence. Oh, someone's cooking something and it smells really good. I'm gonna Google where this last book is. I think we should be wrapping up soon, and I don't want to start up next time being like, we gotta find this 5th book. Because there's no indication on the map whatsoever as to where I should go. Right? It's just look around and see if you find it. Yeah, it just shows the dude. All right, what remains is written. What remains is written, Dragonwilds wiki. Okay, they've dotted it out. That works for me. I don't need more than a dot. As long as I know the general area I'm supposed to search, and that's I'm satisfied. So going by these ones, pretty sure I've found this one. That one's in the castle. I'm not sure. Maybe that was one of the ones I already had. This one's surprisingly close to here. I'll check that real quick. I'm going the wrong way. Lo and behold, I'm going the wrong way. Also, too many times when I deal with customer support, this is going to sound really, I don't know, conceited. I guess it's because it is, but still. Too many times when I talk to customer support, I know what the solution to the problem is. I'm not going to mention which customer support this was, because they still solved the problem, and I appreciate it, and it was not nearly as horrible of an experience as some of the other ones. So I don't want to give them too much flack. But there was a game I was having issues with. It was something about like it being added in the incorrect order. It was basically a game I had on physical, and then I added it to digital with the code. And because they were added in the wrong order, I added like the DLCs first and then the game or something. The DLCs just wouldn't work. Or the game wouldn't even launch. It just crashed. And contacted customer support and talked to them, and we have ended up resolving the issue by just like removing the game from the account, re-adding it to the account. That fixed it, right? Then after they did that, I realized that the DLC was still bugged, presumably because of the same issue. So I eventually went back to customer support and contacted them again, told them about the issue, and I already knew the issue was going to be that just like the solution would just be remove the game, add the game back in, or remove the DLC, add the DLC back in. I had to like just go so much back and forth until they were like, okay, I'm going to put you over to an expert, and I talk to the expert, and I just tell the expert like, okay, this is how we did it last time. This worked. This is the problem. And they were like, oh yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, and then they just did it. But I had to like deal with like the non-expert for so long. Because usually there's like a non-expert customer support that basically just has like a list of information that they can provide you. They just find you information. They can't actually do any like administrative things like recover passwords, emails, or remove or add things to an account or stuff like that. Because you need like a higher clearance level of customer support for that. Which I guess is what they call the expert, because they have more clearance to do things. Which isn't a bad system. It's just that the time it takes to get put over to an expert sometimes is a bit slow. See, there is supposed to be a book around here. Have I found this book before? Actually, it's a little bit further this way. Oh, there it is. Read the book. This book appears to be a religious dissertation on the merits of the Samarak faith. When you open it, the letter falls out. There, Abraxas. I hope this letter finds you. Yeah, that's what I said. I hope this letter finds you well. Doubt and Reach is proving both fascinating and infuriating in equal measure. Whilst we are not limited by the prattling sensibilities of the village wizards, they replace it with a sort of blind aggression and anger against everyone. Still, I do wish you would join me. I think you might find there are wonderful secrets to uncover when one is not shackled by pointless morality. I'd also like you to shackle me and show me your morality. What am I saying? God. Show me your morality as a whack sentence. This is what happens when you spend too much time looking for books. People claim that books make you smart, but actually they just make your brain rot from the inside out. It starts spewing nonsense. Alright, Abraxas, I got the books. Excellent, excellent. You have found my books. I trust you were not fool enough to peek. However, your assistance is still required, apprentice. 3 of my secrets. I'm going to punch you. I have 2 of them. The first was stolen by a wretched green dragon. I got that one, yep. The second is ogre. Yeah, he's ugly, yep. The last was taken by a rival of mine, Raslam the Deranged, a far less skilled necromancer than myself, but dangerous nonetheless. You're gonna tell me where these guys are? So I have this one and this one. I'm missing one. I'm just gonna check the wiki. This is the problem. Just once you check once, you're gonna check everything. This is the Solgar. This or this is the dragon. So the other guy. Okay. Oh, I got that just without the books. Maybe you opened a book once and your brain rotted so much you forgot that you ever opened a book. Yeah, maybe you should just blame books. Just gaslight the blame onto the books. The books can't argue back, so the perfect scapegoat. Why did you rob the bank and injure 37 people? The books, they told me to. The books, man. They made me crazy. Yeah, this is where the dragon was? I think so. Which means there should be one more place to the south. Further south, my liege. That reminds me of like an old ad that used to be everywhere. It was like, Play now, my liege. And there was like the scantily clad women. I don't even know if that was a real game. Ain't no way I'm pressing that. Not risking that. You like racing minions? Huh? I can race minions too. You like this? And I just run after them and stab them 37 times in the chest. That was twice. Thank you, friend. Go take a nap. Hope they gave it a different unsummoning animation than one that it looks like they're dying. Makes me feel bad. You'll find one of Abraxas' scrolls. It's too awful. You cannot bring yourself to read it. It is full with page scrawlings of intimate depictions between undead. Okay, yeah, I don't want to see that. And nobody wants to go to the ER to help just get rid of a dislocated zombie appendage. Not a good idea. I mean, it's a good idea to get it removed if it happens, but not a good idea to be in that position to begin with. I got your stupid scrolls and all your fanfics, creepy drawings. You have done well, my apprentice, and earned something no one else has earned in centuries. My respect. This is worthless! But I am not fool enough to believe you would find such a thing sufficient for your efforts. So here, take this instead and may it serve you well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to mail a pebble. An old friend of mine. See if that will let me haunt them for a while. I am so bored of this view. Raxus Ring. Trinket. Durability. Has a chance to reduce the rune cost of utility spells when cast. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna get these ugly necromancer robes off me. But they're not ugly. Actually, quite like the chest piece. The leg anklets. I can do without those. And the crown is a lot better now that you actually have hair. Speaking of hair, I think they've added new character customization options. I should check those out. Well, first, back to base to dump all the stuff we picked up. I don't think it was that much. I think I destroyed most of it. And if I didn't, I probably should destroy it, because I probably have way too many of them, some of these items. Ooh, 530 of those soul fragment thingies. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy these skeleton packs. I don't want them. And store this strange ring. I think I need that either. Alright, we are gonna wrap up, but first let's check out the character customization, because I think you can change the character appearance now. I'm not sure how that works if I have armor on. I forgot to swap my armor back. I'll do that next time. Solo. Characters. How do you do this? Custom? Edit appearance. Is there like new hairstyles? Because I don't think there used to be this many hairstyles. Like I said, I have 11. Okay, let's just go backwards. How do I rotate you? Q and E? Okay. Hi, He-Man. He-Man. I've never seen He-Man. I know him from where most people these days know him, which is the So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. I know. I don't hate this. I don't hate this either. It's kind of douchey, but I know I can be a douchebag. I don't hate this either. Yeah, this is very reminiscent of the hairstyle I actually had on RuneScape, I think. I should take that one just for the nostalgia. Okay, what about hair colors? I didn't do blue in this because it felt off, and oh yeah, there is no blue in this actually. Oh, okay, we're just sticking to brown then. I changed my eyebrows. Eyebrows. Oh, the eyes are a part of the eyebrows, okay. Yeah, there aren't that many options, I'm going to stick to the same one. And I assume also there are not that many face options yet. No, I'll swap the hair out though. I don't mind this. Like the brown-haired necromancer version of Justin Bieber. Yep. That's what I'm rolling with. Alright, that is going to be it for now, though. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time, even if I don't. Have a great day. And I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye.